Okay. Let's check out some of the old characters. The Ruins over Hour 1 Curio. It's an interesting one to get. It's like a bad ranking gauntlets. So this push me towards weapons. That also pushes me towards weapons. Not trained? I don't like the Fang. I like the Fang. Yeah, like Digirations is better than ranking gauntlets if you get it to gold, but we're never getting it to gold.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Oh, that was easy.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Take a
Happy
shot
to make
and
a
get
sale.
silver shark claws.
Sad to
Okay,
say goodbye.
reasonable, reasonable. Yep.
Do you have
And the
to leave
bayonet. May
already?
as well take the cove.
Full sail, my boy!
It's on the chopsticks because both chopstick attacks go after the shark claws, so I get more shark claws value doing it this way. These are the same rate. I'd rather the later first attack. I just go here.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Arms dealer versus some damage. I think I'm good on
Pick that
damage.
up
I would take
quickly.
strength over arms dealer.
Maybe I'm doing better at this.
That weirdly works out. I
Go
did
ahead.
think that I had a toy.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Immediately playing a Jules
I
item.
may
Look, it's not
look
my fault. The
refined,
game just gave it to
but
me for
I
free.
was raised on the streets.
Double freeze. Just like doesn't line up for the rest of the fight now. Still fine. Hey, Mr. Hempsey.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Good start. Take another weapon. It's a pretty good one.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
A good time to be doing weather
I used
glass.
to offer a
I
free
can see
ride
that.
home, but people thought it was weird.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
I did lose the weather glass a lot on Jules. The fast poisons are tough to deal with.
The rookery remembers. Ah!
Good food feeds body.
Ride that tide!
Take this, hoping for a weapon to get 20 life. Shark has a bronze now? Why don't I see more shark rays? Good lord.
Do you play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball.
My gold!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
A lot of shield in the cake.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
If I
Gonna
don't
chocolate
have
when
what
we
you
have arms
need,
dealer.
I'll help you find. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Cove, I should be buying
Oh, I
all of the
think
four
you're
costs.
really gonna enjoy that.
We'd go for Shatter. The Shatter was nerfed. I think we just look at the ticket.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Yeah, I feel like weapons should be pretty poorly positioned into all of the defensive Jules
Going
boards,
easy on me.
but I don't know. Hard to turn down the weapon line given the start.
Now this is
Maybe
how
we
you
bid
win
it
a
out.
war.
I'm just taking a weapon. Everything's already silver. Can't play that.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave. Use it well. Make me proud.
Transform it.
Go make some more stories.
I
and
don't want to
come back
cycle the
and tell me.
katana.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Can I hold the shovel? I could either sell the shovel to cycle the Langshan for 20 life, but I don't want to get rid of the Cove yet, so I think I'd just do this.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
A little bit awkward. Do you want to go to the curio?
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Oh. Oh, that's a very sad
Forms my
curio.
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Okay, so this one's heavy on the regen. A little bit of burn too.
Now that you've had some pain,
It's just
how
300
about
life.
some pain au chocolat?
That's brutal. I thought hard shell was tough to beat early.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Golden mantis shrimp.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You young punks are soft. I'll show you how it's done.
Hopefully our level up gives us some kind of a damage skill.
All those newfangled items! Yeah, I would have whooped you without those.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Kind of. Hey, yeah, Prism.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do
How
this
are we
again.
doing? What a figurehead.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Really want to upgrade that.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Pretty good. Hammer is bad.
My fight
Really
isn't
stand out
with
from the Vanessa
you.
changes.
But if you insist,
I haven't
Let's
read
make
them
this
since
quick.
the patch came out.
I have
I
something.
don't really
in the
remember what
oven.
they are. I was surprised to see Sharkrai at bronze. That kind of stands out.
I bet you don't even tick.
Okay, nearly losing to that is a really bad sign. Yeah, I think the shield's just too efficient to play boards like this.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Rig. Oh, is there a rigged over there? Okay, maybe it was just that.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Game really wants me to upgrade this katana. I could take a cutlass and move towards single weapon with double-handed. Any of the other pieces for it, maybe.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
It's not quick to get the damage out too. Yeah, I mean, you can obviously high roll into some crazy boards that are gonna kill regardless of the defenses. But like the nice thing about these boards is just how reliably strong they are early with just a little bit of scaling. And if they're not reliably strong with a little bit of scaling into the Jules boards because it's just too much incidental shield, then I don't know. Probably not what you want to be doing. Like, if you have to find a figurehead by day 4, or like you have to hit Steel Storm, I just wouldn't want to play a board like this.
Waste of gunpowder. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
It's a cool one to have.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I think I want this cloak too.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Guess we're playing it. I should have grabbed that too. Yeah. Could have cycled that first. Yeah, there's a little bit of value here. Whatever.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Just gonna play for the long-term value.
We're out to
Collect our
defraud
arms
a
dealer
king,
value, make
not
sure
to
we've got gold.
squabble with nobodies.
Why fight when we can feast?
Okay. Can we beat the rice? They are scaling it. We are scaling much better though.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Yeah, the more I see rices on opponent's board, the more I feel correct for trying to avoid the item. Like, doesn't feel particularly strong early, and doesn't build into anything real. Kind of like upping the cauterizing blade.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the... And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
We're gonna finish it on hastes.
See that plank? Walk it. Full sail, my boys!
If you want Grim and
One
Stellar,
bronze slow item.
you came to
that
the
means
wrong
100% chance to get
city.
vintage.
I believe in joy.
Doesn't that event give you neutrals too?
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll
You're talking
keep
about
you as
the
long
when
as I
you
can.
click the get a slow item event? Was the early one? I think so, because I feel like people have told me that you're guaranteed things from those events before, and then I've tried to click it and I've gotten neutrals. But I might have had the events mixed up. Maybe there's like one that does, one that doesn't. Could be spicy.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Have all of our opponents so far been Jules? I will say, even if Jules isn't busted, which, I mean, from the way this game is going, it doesn't look like Jules is particularly busted. It is not a good look to have all of your opponents be the same character. They probably should try to balance matchups distribution a little bit.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Like, even if Jules isn't busted, it's easy to come to the conclusion that it is, just based on play rate. Pretty sure it'd be this.
I'm your Annexian Municipality Special Negotiator. How are you today? When you get tired of anarchy, the Annexian Municipality is here for you.
Ride that tide!
Trace your fire.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
I'm pretty sure it's Bloodhound over Honed Arsenal.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Feels a little bit too good.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like
A little late to want more arms dealer.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward... I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh boy.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I might end up playing the Narwhal. Just because I'm going to need smalls for the holsters. Similarly, might end up with Revolver. I guess I can just sell the Cove now.
You're a smart one for your size.
Things like Clam from the slow item event. Yeah, I know there's one of those events that like gave me table leg a couple times.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
But there might be multiple events. Maybe there's like a get a small item event and get a slow item event and get a small slow item event. I know there's like 2 of them for burn items.
I bet you don't even
Grip is
tick.
live. Grip is live. It's also 25 minutes into the stream. Also, like, the tech issues this week kind of killed my viewership. It's been pretty annoying. Did not get much of a bump for the new patch. 3 sterlings.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Maybe a sterling
Bazaar is
cloak.
not kind to the weapon.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Diamond dock lines. Doesn't really work, right? There's not enough hastes. That's what it looks like in the PvE, but I'm pretty sure I can't play this. Yeah, we can do that. I think I'm just not playing this board, though.
Maybe a skirmish. Now this is how you win a war!
Wait, is that a guaranteed gunpowder on 9? That's cool.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Yeah. This mostly just gets wasted, right?
I sense much uncertainty in you.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Like, hard table race Carl. Still just not enough, right?
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
One
legend
win,
in
Vanessa.
Pelago.
What do you got?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
How much different do I feel looking back to Vanessa from Jules? I don't know. I mean, it's... Playing a more aggressive board, not having defense is a bit different.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
But I mean, there's also just the weapon board, right? I'm playing aquatics, might feel a little more similar. A lot of enchants.
Do you need more powerful tools? Why?
This wasn't always tech from any hero, right? That's new? Solar Farm incendiary rounds. Probably just worse than Water Wheel. Check OBS. Huh? Is there an issue? I look like I'm still alive.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, as far as I can tell, everything's working. So I don't want to crit the Pet Rock if I ever want to play the Race Carl. I guess heal cauterizing is fine. need a water wheel, though. I don't think piano's gonna cut it. Happened? Why is combat core so bad? So the item was bad, but people complained about it, so it got nerfed. And then it was still bad, but people still complained about it, so it got nerfed again. And now it is what it is. It also used to be good because you got it on, like, day 2. Interesting.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Wish I had that dock lines now. God damn. Being oppressive. In the early beta, people were complaining about it. I'm gonna get large item shop on day 2. Katana, piano, bang, Carl, narwhal, blade. Just don't play the holsters. It might be. I'm a little worried about shark claw scaling not being enough. Or losing shark claw scaling and just not having enough damage. So I guess now with the heal enchant. It crits, this is pretty good. Carl's a friend? Yeah, if you Carl, you can't pet rock. Carl doesn't need to be next to piano. Isn't Carl my second fastest item? So it's effectively 6 on its own. I guess it's only 4. That's Carl so bad. Just have no haste for it. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying now. It makes adjacent strands, it doesn't haste adjacents. Sure. You want Narwhal instead of Gamma then?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I may look refined.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played piano for Friend Synergy. Okay, can we beat the vintage? No,
Next
this item's
time,
absurd.
Let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Basically soloed me. Basically soloed me.
Have you ever considered all things can become beautiful? That is art.
Makes the Kusarigama a lot better. Guess I want to do... I'm gonna scale the katana with this. Oh. Okay, my board also just really sucks.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
I did think I had better damage than that.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes? I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Yeah, remember what I was saying about needing a water wheel? We still need that water wheel.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you,
Narwhal's better
bring
than
it back.
katana.
I want you to be happy.
I mean, why? It's just worse, right? Unless I'm doing something else with the extra slot.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Thank you.
Okay. After 2 katana activations, it'll haste the whole board. Ugh. Instead of katana, yeah, this is probably better. It's also another haste.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ah. I mean, that's a way to lose, I guess.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah, damage just isn't there either.
Sitting ahead to your fates, I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Does Turbo Kusarigama do anything? Feast an item for 2 seconds. Not really. Narwhal is just one, right? How do I spell Narwhal? N-A-R-W. Now it pops up. It's for half a second? I think I still do it just because it's more haste for the race Carl. And we should have pretty good haste uptime anyway.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
For Tortuga or something. I mean, it'd have to be a diamond enchanted Tortuga to save this board, I think.
Sail, no sail. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
Gold Tortuga is not really any better than Water Wheel.
I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Your end. You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
Full sail, my boys!
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. Hooey!
The arms dealer.
That's a bargain.
I'm gonna accidentally click on this. I know that I'm gonna accidentally click on this at some point. But I'm trying to click Strong Brew.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yikes.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
I've got everything you need to do. Maybe you've already got what you need.
Respect nature, and nature will. Still
So use an item, 2 items start flying. Honestly, just taking that for a little bit of freeze protection's kind of nice.
See how she crouches before the strike?
Damage might not be irrelevant either.
It's over already. We barely got our flags. Ride that tide!
Hey, June August. I think I upgrade the Carl.
That's a fine piece. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I think Carl's my entire board right now. Forge of the Water Wheel.
I don't boast for myself. I'm tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Oh, this matters too, right? Why did I think that this was activating as soon as these did? Maybe we should upgrade this on the level up. Whoops. All works out anyway. Another Vanessa.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
But every fight's a
Go
Vanessa
ahead,
or a Jules.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
A little bit better. A little bit better. Got the toxic flame for it too. Yeah. Yeah. Damage on this just felt so bad. Just no fight where it felt good. It's the first time playing it on haste in a while. Normally you would play it with holsters, but like it's hard to play it with holsters when you also want to race Carl. Maybe just had to pick one. But, like, the Carl was better. And it is better to play this than two random smalls, I think. If I had a Clamora. Hawk lines. Carl versus Puffer. Yeah, I mean, generally Carl's better, but they've got Toxic Flame and a Fiery Enchant.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will
Yeah,
guide
Crit Wheel
your
also crazy.
strikes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Reconnecting. Okay.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Not sure is a poor man's Tortuga. It depends. Sometimes it's better.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I feel like I should take this. I can't really play it with Shark Claw's Beach Ball, though, right? I would need a third. It's also another thing that's really upgrade hungry when I want to upgrade the Shark Claws already. I also did say that I wanted to avoid these weapon boards, but, I mean, if the game keeps handing me Shark Claw's Katana, it's hard to not buy Shark Claw's Katana.
Waste of gunpowder.
Interesting. No food, friend, or toy.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather.
Life preserver.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
Some folks a lot older than me have lived. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
It's either 4 regen or 4 gold. I think I take the regen. I got ranting damage.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
The counter argument is you have a lot of defense in the Life Preserver already. 4 regen is basically just for tempo. Looks like we lose to the rice. Most life preserver clutches though. I don't think it does though. Yeah.
Poor thing. Have a cookie.
I guess the full regen setup kind of works day one. Just ignore the burn.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Get another try at the Shark Ray.
Use it well.
I kind
Make
of
me
build towards
proud.
slows with the trained.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
that plank? Walk it.
Hard shell's great.
Now this is how
Guy's
you win a war.
fine. Oversize a playable weapon. Sell something right now. I think I just go full weapons here rather than play the Preserver.
We're
We've
out
got the
to
strength.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
And my weapon quality is pretty high.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
B1, B2 the rock.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Another shark ray.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to
There's
your door.
dock lines to go with the trained.
My life for the storm.
We get fiery cutlass. We can look towards single weapon cutlass. We got dock lines trained to make it big.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Nope. Basketball here.
Do you play baseball?
Surely we don't lose twice in a row,
Of
right?
course you play baseball. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
My money. No, I can't chocolate here. Hey!
I may be young
First
for
pig
a
of the night.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're now on what? 1 pig, 0 dually, 0 Mac.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, they don't exactly do anything. Don't hate 10
The
regen.
bazaar is an overripe fruit.
Probably would have clicked the 10 regen though.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Blade.
When you're ready, I'll send you
The
to
weapon
Orlin. But I'll
skill.
keep
We
you as
have a
long as I
docks
can.
item.
What's up? Come on in.
We're skipping chocolate for this. I do want to upgrade the dock lines pretty bad.
Hey, I use that
Should we
brand
have a dive
myself.
weights?
Quality stuff.
opens up enough lines. I will not sell this yet. The only thing that I care about buffing long term is the dock lines. Also, first dually of the night.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ah! Maybe it's not doing enough yet. They don't have their core flying. Not that it matters. Yuck. Crit this happen later. Yeah.
Good food feeds body. You know, with all the fighting out there, you got.
It's a win if we chocolated, probably.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! Ha! But I completed all the dueling courses!
Full sail, my boy!
I'm probably gonna end up not chocolating aggressively enough tonight, just because I wasn't chocolating much on Jules. Chocolating against Jules is kind of weird, though, because I do want to be really bursty right now, especially on boards like this. Like, a lot of the time, having an extra 150 life isn't what's going to matter. It's like getting that damage out a second faster is just so much more important. Pirate Lady treating me tonight. First game ended up in a weird board that didn't quite work. This game's going okay.
Make deals, not war.
I guess we take the angler.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Just full pivot time?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
That looks pretty good. I might want the... I mean, nesting doll's better than dive weights, actually.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, I think I want the faster water wheel activation.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why fight when we can feast?
That was a really good shot. Weird to do the full pivot on day 5 before golds, but that's one of the nice things about Vanessa, is you're not as reliant on golds. There are comps that work off just silvers.
ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Clean.
I'm a people person, and now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
I do kind of like Salt Claw for shield pressure. Am I supposed to pivot again? I don't think these skills are enough. Huh.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Finish chefs tonight. A little over half of my opponents are Jules, yeah. It's been the same thing all patch. We want Lighthouse here. I don't know. I don't know if Lighthouse is better than Anglerfish right now.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Ride that tide!
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Now go out there and be a star!
I do vaguely want to cut this water wheel. Like, it gives me trained value. Is a lot of pistol sword damage. Feel like the haste might be too important though.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I think this is too late. It's sweet if we get a slow enchant.
Use that for the good of all.
So by the time this dive weights activates, it'll have plus 15 damage. So it's doing 80 a shot. We've got multicast 4. Versus just full haste. And we could also instead just not play the nesting doll, play this. Have this activate a little bit later. But be playing a better item than the nesting doll.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I just really want to have something other than burn to pressure opposing shields here. That's why.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Yeah. Angler by wheel. Oh, it can be angler by wheel. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't. Go, you, hurry! I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Zor for when we get the water wheel out.
Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
I guess then it would split trained buffs, which isn't great. Oh. Speaking of not great. Yep, we're getting one-tapped by that.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over.
Do I get 1 XP? Or was this a minus 1 XP node? Okay, we got our 1 XP. We even get 2 XP. Wow.
Thank you for the donation. Hey.
Now this is how you win a war!
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Yeah, very above average thug fight there. I did not think we were getting that much.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Let's go, Vanessa.
The nice bonus fight.
Let's make this quick.
Gets me the level.
You didn't pay us enough for this.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Interesting. I think just needs so much more damage.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Think we're fine?
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Do you want marbles? I don't really care about marbles. The only good gumball is the crit gumball. We're already building up crit pretty well. Just make sure that we've got money. Wandering Shoal for the charge skill. That's one way to break this board.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Nope. Not a good enough slow item. Think it's worse than a Lucere.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Got nothing that would make incendiary rounds good. Don't have a ticket. Camera doesn't really do anything. I'd rather just play the Ray and have more slows.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Maybe bench it.
kingdom.
Heal on the anglerfish. Still don't have any burn scaling, but I don't think upgrading the wheel does anything. This is just more slow duration. I think I'm good on slow duration. I need slow triggers. Because the docklines already activates the anglerfish. 3 slow items instead of wheel. Oh, the other slow items are just so much worse than the ones in play, right? Like, getting a double speed docklines is better than playing both of these. It would let you play Salt Claw, but I don't even know how valuable that is at this point. I guess Zor. Zor is pretty good, actually. Wait. I guess we could play Zor as our haste item. Waits maybe for a little bit more haste. Still don't really want to upgrade anything.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones? Participant declined to make a selection.
It'd be such a crazy hoverboard if we had better damage skills. Or if we, like, found the figurehead an hour
I may
earlier.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
That's a diamond feast on day 8. What the fuck? Winning anyway, because slow is good?
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
I'm glad they're playing this instead of a real item. Good lord. That's terrifying. Hey, Blackpool.
Come with no weapons? Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience
Oh, wait.
today.
Okay, 13, 15, 19, 21. Maybe we shouldn't have bought this. 27, 29. We're short anyway. I was not short anyway. What do we say? 11, 13, 15, 19, 27, 29. 33, 37, 39. Yeah, we were actually short anyway. I guess we have sold some playables for it, though. It is very good. Is there any reasonable way to get this? Lines another 16? You can't sell the lines. The lines is like the reason to buy the shipwreck. Is Monkey that good? No, that's why I shouldn't have bought it. I just snap bought it without thinking about the gold consequences. Uh, 37, 41.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, this is a better board.
Don't mistake me for those preening graduates.
It is such a better board. Take this for the money. Was hoping for a gold one.
Lethal substances, my business. What you do with them is your fire or acid. There's more than one way to burn.
I don't quite have enough money. I still play down here just so that the Zor always gets the train buffs. It doesn't really do anything. It just eats, slows, and freezes.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ah! Okay, they're not really using it for much.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Because Diamond Dog Line's pretty good, it turns out. Yeah.
Pathetic. As spineless as a... Ride that tide!
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
No, I have the Zor getting the damage buffs. Got a burn scaling, but I can't fit it. Not even that good if I hit my crits.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Gingerbread house. Pretty sure we overpowered the saffron here.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Staff is good for transform. Yeah, it's just... it's kind of whatever. Most of the things I'm going to transform it into are not going to be playable. But, like, what else are we doing? It's not like Weapon Shop does anything for us either.
Got? Change it? Me.
Turbo Captain's Wheel.
was already
Value.
like that.
I guess it might unironically be value. Not because it's turbo, but because it's a captain's wheel, which speeds up my dock lines. Those seem weirdly useful.
See that plank? Walk it. Now this
It's like a
is how you win
0.7
war.
faster start.
The work is never done.
Which is pretty important when your start involves slowing your opponent's whole board, right?
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
The shrimp not doing more than the Zor. I don't know. You could sell me either way, I think.
You must first defeat your doubt.
Not sure how important the haste on the anglerfish is, if it's speeding us up by an ICD or not.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Mantis upgrade.
I might have something in your budget. In the scrap fields. I'll check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
So this doesn't do anything. None of these do anything. These are both great. I think I value this one more on a dot board, especially with my healing enchant on the anglerfish. It just like doubles the speed of my sustain once I start dying. Where this is just like, if my opponent's dying, they die slightly faster. Like, this is better for weapons. This, I think, is better for dots.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Forgot about that.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
The hold can't hold this.
Wait, did they... So they nerfed this at bronze, but buffed it at gold?
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Huh.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Polarizing blade dueling. Does not beat the dock lines. Close. Very close. Very close.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I may reconsider.
So when Wavering wasn't nerfed, they just nerfed the early game ones.
Impossible. Who are you?
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Actually, we got a feather there.
I have created a new fuel recipe. You would like to taste it? Be careful with that.
Sort of better now.
Maybe.
Might be. I don't know. Not sure how much we get out of this. Like, every time it lands on Captain's Wheel, it's useless. Probably some of the charges on Anglerfish get wasted, and the charges on the Zor itself are kind of useless. It only really matters if it lands on dock lines. I'm not even sure that that matters. How do you beat Jules day one as Vanessa? I mean, it depends what they're doing. If you have a poison start, you can probably win pretty easily. Depends if they're doing regen or shield.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Not slow. Docklines is giving slow procs on ICD. Yeah, it's like it's not even clear that the charge from the Zor is impactful at all. Okay, what's better? I think I'm better. Their start is so slow. Yeah. Still gold core launcher. This gets terrifying so fast, though. Ugh. This is the fight where it's really nice that we had the Captain's Wheel. We might have been too slow without it. Maybe this has to be Diamond too, but... They were already up to 60 burn on their things, just a couple activations.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Okay, well, that was a clean late win. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Crazy that we ended up in that board from a weapon start. Okay, let's not go for a weapon start this time. Unless... Look, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. This does not beat Viper? It might beat Viper? How long does it take for Viper to kill you nowadays? This kills it in 20, right? You can just go Pyro. You can never go wrong with Pyro. I think Viper doesn't kill until like 22, but... That fight's changed enough that I'm not confident in that anymore. I don't know. It hasn't changed recently, but... I think last time I knew for sure what number it killed at. It killed at like 23, 6 months ago. 8 months ago.
Waste of gunpowder.
Nice. We get the good cinder. Think I try to get cloak?
Landfill? I see buried treasure.
I think I rolled to try to get cloak.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Not quite cloak.
Hooey! Now that's
It's also not quite bad enough to complain about.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Interesting. Okay, we're losing day one. But you know what? That's okay. We're allowed to lose day one
My
sometimes.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Zor trained, unfortunately, not the best synergy. If we're gonna stay in this cut list, which I guess maybe we're not.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Very doesn't help.
Send me your
small and
huge
Mac.
items.
I was last season. I don't know if I would now that you get so many options. You also probably weren't supposed to take it last season. The damageless sea shadow.
I'll take it, I guess. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Oh, babies. buy the knee brace life.
See that plank? Walk it.
Isn't that strong? Is there a lot of people playing it right now? I mean, I would kind of agree with that. She's definitely not as strong as the representation.
Full sail, my boy!
Perfect wins are a pretty bad indicator of how good a character is. Also, like, how many of the characters that you beat were also just other Jules? Because everyone is playing Jules. My items do nothing! Tragic. If I get a slow item, maybe... Yeah.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Yeah, I mean, the ladder's like 70% Jules right now. He's so strong early. He has boards that are good early. I don't know, every character has boards that are good early. Our first run, we started beating Jules from like day 2. Our second run, we started beating Jules from like day 2. I think she's strongest from like when you get a full board to like 2 days after. And then if you spike your golds, you're strong until like day 9, day 10. I think you do tend to struggle to get like the really busted boards. Not that they don't exist, but they come together harder on Jules than on the other characters.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Critless Mask.
Do you have to leave already?
I need damage. I need damage. Closer to it is easier with Jules. I think Jules has some very easily strong comps if you find the right golds for your boards. But those easily strong comps do kind of cap out. Like, it's a lot like Vanessa or Stell in that sense. But, like, Vanessa also has, like, good late-game pivots. Or at least did. I assume she still does. You have, like, better baseline speed than Vanessa, but worse speed than Vanessa with holsters.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
All I know is that while I was playing Jules, more of my losses came from the non-Jules characters than from the Juleses. Despite Jules being 70-80% of my combats. And Juggernaut win rate didn't really feel that egregious. I think I only had like a 65-70% win rate. Yeah, I mean, when you hit, but you're not always gonna hit. I will say, there is... I think, like, Durian is a bit of a power outlier. Maybe stuff like Durian Apron's a little bit too forcible. Yeah, I mean, what rank are you playing at, too? That probably makes a difference right now. Need items.
Now
oh,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
health food. Literally.
Game is significantly easier at bronze nowadays.
Ride that tide!
Everyone still does nothing. I also am just now realizing Knee Brace got nerfed.
They don't make these like they used to.
Discounts for peace.
I guess I have to take a
You
bronze
are
catfish.
not
I don't know.
a friend, but I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, you only get HP during PvP. Knee Brace needed the nerf.
Go ahead.
Knee Brace
Underestimate
100%
me.
deserved it.
It makes this more fun.
It should have been nerfed like 6 months ago. It's been one of the strongest things you can get on day one forever. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason. Like, day 1, day 2 knee brace is absurdly powerful.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Obviously, you can't go buy it at Curio on day 5 and expect to get good value on it, but early on it represents a ton of life, and if you keep playing it until like day 5 or 6, it's like 1,000 extra life. Assuming you upgrade it. Seaweed would be good here. Seaweed would be okay. I need a better win con. We're just like not getting win cons. Could be a star chart. Docklines is a tool. Docklines is a tool.
Some engineers fix things. I make... Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
It's the Wheel and Jelly. It doesn't have good self-haste anyway. You could do this instead. I don't know. Oh, this isn't aquatic. I guess that.
What you looking at? You're tougher than you look.
Back on the topic of Jules, it does feel like, of all of the characters that were released, I feel like Jules is the most in line on release day.
This is how you win a war.
Not to say that she's not the best character, she might be, but feels way more reasonable than Stellar Mac did on release. It's closer to like a 5% better than a 20% better. Yeah, or in Mac's case, like 60% better. Like microwave. I honestly don't think I have a problem with microwave. I think the only item that I have a problem with right now is like the durian apron stuff. And maybe some of the golds come online too quickly. But maybe that's just what the character's supposed to be doing. But it does make it feel really high rolly.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland.
Oh, yeah,
But
vintage
I'll
too.
keep you
Vintage
as
too.
long as I can.
Saffron is strong. Saffron's strong, but I don't have any issue with Saffron. Like, the same thing with Microwave. Like, Microwave's good, but I don't really have an issue with it. Things are allowed to be good. Saffron. Yeah, but, like, it's no more busted than what other characters can do with Shield, too. Like, compared Saffron to, like, Makeshift Plate, Sponsored Apparel Pig. It's not that much better. A bit easier to go under, too. I'm never killing anything. I'm never killing anything.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Take this gold now. Maybe it's good. It's not bad.
Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Grave is like headset for
We're
stealth.
out to dethrone a
Yeah,
king,
kinda.
not to squabble with nobody.
When it's on the right board, it's an easy way to get good haste up time on bronze. Does freeze enchant count for the hourglass? Yeah.
I bet you don't even tip.
It's good seeing weapon jewels. It's pretty okay through the early game. It used to be better. It got nerfed the day after the patch. Their setup's not the best. I don't know if rolling pin is a playable item. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
This this isn't a win con. Double haste catfish. It's just not even a fast haste. It's an 8-second Zora with no speed on it. I have no burns anywhere. Can't see where we're going with this. We're looking for a win condition. We haven't been showed a win condition. What do you want from me? We're trying to be like Puffer or Anglerfish or maybe Lighthouse. Thoughts on Laurel's favorite? I've never played it. Every time I see it in my shop, I want to be playing other foods. Two beast items. Yeah, if I put the Zora next to it, then I don't have the black spider next to it. I think it's better to have the
It's over
black spider
already.
charge.
We barely got our flags up.
I guess this is 4 seconds of haste. Maybe it is just more on the black spider, but I don't know. This way I'm getting value on these other items.
Rally,
It's a shiny thing.
Blades to the wind.
Tasting Sea Shadow, better than one of the smalls. I don't know. Maybe. That's a okay, okay. What am I ditching? Only benefit her items? Yeah.
I offer you a chance.
Yeah, Legendary is interesting here. If I had a little bit more gold.
They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
That's interesting. Should be back. I don't know what that is. OBS just decides that it doesn't want to stream anymore.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. Who were the people who left these things behind?
output again? It should be working right now. Looks like it's live right now. It's either burn figurehead or burn captain's wheel. I think it's burn figurehead. This might not work, but it's really cool.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Okay, this super doesn't work.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Maybe when there's upgrades. No.
And nobody gets hurt.
We got the XP at least.
Hey.
Hello, little sentient. In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Check Discord. Are you burning at combat start or doing anything at combat start for the diamond skill?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
No, I'm not.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
We made
Guess
progress
is as good as
today.
mine.
I'm proud of you.
So this gives me more damage. This gives me more damage. This more damage. In 5 activations, this is better. This is harder to upgrade.
Silver,
Also more slows.
Gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
It's 8% for upgrade. 30% for activation. Same at all tiers.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Looks a lot better with the spider gold. You get debuffed every hit. Yeah, yeah.
Nothing
Sucks.
tiny, nothing huge.
It's fine. You get 2
All
activations
about
up front.
Moderation. Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Good food feeds body and soul. I bet you feel amazing right now. I am Ghost Pepper! Are you ready to sweat? Woo! That burns!
Pretty slow.
Full sail, my boy!
Shatter?
I sell freezy things. Did you
Shatter.
get that?
I really wanted Shatter.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Just like check your skills on Bizarre DB, see if they randomly have sort of combat triggers. Maybe something's told the text is wrong.
I have no pride for you to wound.
It's going off pretty fast. Yeah, it loops with the figurehead.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Garlic is bugged to haste from out of combat crit gain. Oh, there you have it.
Pathetic. As spineless as a... Ride that tide!
Oh, it isn't guaranteed gunpowder. It's just an extra option? What the fuck? Why?
Well, howdy, hero.
Port is so weird. Yeah, it is.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
4 damage. I didn't feel like moving my items around. Like, this needs to upgrade before we consider anything else.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Is Robo better than a wheel? At diamond it is. Probably not a gold. Think I hold this for the anchor?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I'm guessing it's CD. Yeah, so it's like every 2.5 seconds you charge for one. Versus just full haste up time on the Sea Shadows. I guess every 1 second you would charge for one. It's kind of the same thing as haste.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
It's definitely better at diamond. It's just affording it.
It's not overpriced.
When we still need to buy the anchor.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. You'll be back with bruises.
Oh, maybe it's supposed to be Zor over the captain's wheel. Maybe we should have upgraded it. Let's see what this looks like.
The coral's telling me to wreck ye.
Yeah, this is plenty of haste.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Is Crow's possible? Crow's Nest? No.
Now this is how you win a war!
I can poison a Sea Shadow. Yeah. These don't really do anything. Poison Zor. Well, the reason to poison Sea Shadow is it speeds up your spider activation a little bit. Yeah, you're not doing it for the poison value. I don't really care about the amount of poison. But I do care about speeding up my slows a bit. Seashell the other option. I mean, I want to get the Seashell out of play. I don't really want to commit to playing it.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Pretty sure that's still bad. Okay, so we have the
See
anchor.
ya.
With the anchor, Is it ever this? I have no crit for the anchor. Doesn't take that long to kill though, does it?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Doesn't need the Zor. I
You
still want to
should
haste
know,
the Sea Shadow.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My horse on the right side for the burns for the spider.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I guess swap the Sea Shadow with the anchor. Hey, cookie bots.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Anchor does self-haste, yes.
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you. But don't expect me to go back. Gotta admit, you got a Corsair's spirit.
Carry enchants on your Twitch account.
I came here to
Nice.
trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider. You have started a war today.
Also want to be hasting this other Sea Shadow. Wavering's incredible. Is it ever this? The horse needs to be on the right side for Fiery Figurehead. I guess we could have the spider on the other side. Yeah, I guess that's better. Then you get the faster sword.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
We could do it that way. We do get worse haste on the anchor this way, but... I think that's okay.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
At the end of the fight. And it's gonna depend on the fight, but it was like 2.4 on the last fight, last player fight.
Sail, no sail. I want what's right
Figurehead?
for you. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't know how I play it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Whew, I feel a little overdone.
2-second anchor. Not bad.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. Really? I thought for sure
Here's
you'd
the
like
feast
these.
double dips. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Quixel,
It's a
master
bit silly.
merchant or something. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
The great disc has all you need. Why must you plunder the heavens?
Yeah, we are pretty bad with slows.
You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Full sail, my boy!
So we have some options here. There's like... this... Or it's just upgrade figurehead. I think I like this.
Kev does good work. We keep each other. My work is for the glory of Samaska.
We care about the burn. We care about the burn for the spider. It also gives us a freeze from Frostfire. I don't know how I feel about cutting a Sea Shadow, but...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I should lower my prices.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Cheese Wheel Durian.
I bet you don't even tip.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
Did Clamor get nerfed? This was 3 seconds, right?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Improvement is like a shipwreck. Yeah, the annoying part of finding a shipwreck is that it makes the board boring, right?
I remain.
Like, if you add shipwreck, you're just playing normal anchor shit. I guess after cutting the second Sea Shadow, we're pretty close to normal anchor shit.
Has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Ride that tide!
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise. You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
Wish I had one more slot.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
How important is this haste? It's probably too important, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh my. Thankfully, it's mispositioned. Scary. I think we lose that the proper positioning, right? At least a lot closer. It was only activated 3 times. Maybe not. Skill you charge if you use non-weapon. Well, that's the reason to want to cut the Zor, but I think speed on the rowboat's just better.
You have at least a
Important is
grain
the
of
insect.
wisdom, since you have come.
I think it's very good.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
I do not teach.
It's my main control.
I teach mastery and...
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Maybe just go for that fight. He does have better drops. I'm just worried that if it blows up my anchor, I lose. Actually, I might not even lose, actually. I'd be able to win with just Figurehead Black Spider.
Now this this how you win a war?
Oh, yes! There are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
Been a sweet game so far.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Not having any crit yet is questionable, but...
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Not bad. Never seen an anchor build like this. It was a weird line in. The board before was infinite black spider. And then it morphed into anchor when we did the faster win con.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Spamming the single cast non-crits. Yeah. This used to be a thing 2 patches ago. Back when Silencer and Star Chart gave more CDR. And there's just a thing here because we had double C Shadow and a bigger head. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. When we get back, we will play some more. Hopefully we stop having tech issues. Ugh. Okay.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yes. Get a cinder. And we get the pyrophyte. Nice.
See that plank? Walk it.
Just the bronze one.
Hello?
Guess the beach ball's fine.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Burn skill.
There are greater
Thank you.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Another burn skill. Not quite. Nice weather
We're
class skills.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I believe mine is just better. Yeah, just way more burn.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Just looking for a burn skill. They did buff the chop there too. You get to choose from 8 things instead of 6. You're really likely to find one of the ones you're looking for now. Even if you're just looking for one type. On boards like this, it was probably correct to click skill even last patch. But they made it even better. It's just so important to find that flat burn. Now when you miss, you're even more salty. Yeah, that happened the first game tonight.
Waste of gunpowder.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
Eh. I don't want to grief my beach ball.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Reuse, recycle, relax. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
could take one more regen just for tempo. I don't think I want to spend 2 gold for it though. If this sold for 1, I would. Oh, this is a toy. Well,
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why fight when we can feast?
Missing Glimmer? I mean, we got 2 on day 1. Can't be too upset about that. Can we beat Dock Wines? I think no. But maybe yes.
Well,
nice.
I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Who needs a full board anyway? I'm not gonna have any items.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
First, the flame. Then, the steel.
Probably gonna upgrade the star chart.
You fight like a dervish, without honor.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
That piece has some stories.
Fills the board.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
They don't make these like they used to.
Got chocolates for Barcoon.
Do you have any really small things?
It's smaller than Quixel.
Yeah, not buying
Is
any
it
of this
because
stuff.
I talk too slow?
Okay, so 3 aquatics and toys. Beach ball hastes itself, guaranteed. The cutlass is kind of bad, but I mean, it's not like I want the star chart on the beach ball more. May as well give it some crit.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
And we beat Apron Durian. Got pretty okay shield pressure. Looks like yes.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Yeah, sure, you can, if you want. One quick message. I have the star chart. Let's do this.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Cool crits. The juggler always just gives me garbage anyway.
Another fool with too much gold. The bazaar has not softened you.
Full sail, my boys!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Whetstone's nerf? Last patch, yeah. Still chocolate tanking. I will rest here too. I don't know, our board's not bad. I just maybe don't trust it as much as I should.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'll maybe give it a check out after stream.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Imagine what it could be. A little disappointing.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Shadow of the Sea.
You are a
Return to me.
friend, but I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Might want to have a jellyfish. Not sure.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
Jellyfish just matters for Puffer. Yeah, this grease at that rock. That's true.
I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
Ride that tide!
Might not be a good idea. I don't know. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Still struggling with some tech issues. Stream randomly is deciding to crash. Not really sure why.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start? That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Take this now. Let's put it to 23 and then to 31.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Complete the
share of
quest
storms.
first.
Oh,
Isn't the quest,
I'd
like,
rather
use
feed
flying
you than
items?
fight you.
Are Probably should have read it. I thought that I couldn't complete it. What's it called? I don't even know what it's called. Inflate meal.
Next time.
Yeah, make 50
let's
items
just
fly.
Talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. It just does it all, man. It does it all. Annoyingly too early for the Sterling.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
I don't know.
How do I do it? Just...
Now this is how you win a war!
For ammo item use. Tools give some small amount of crit. For weather lasting, I like those.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I do not test my weapons.
Quest might have been
The math
doable.
of calibration tells me their effect.
Yeah, Arbitrage also got reworked last month.
Step right up! I'll knock you right down! Eldritch Chicken loves me! Don't you, Eldritch?
I don't think I want anything weapon-wise. Could maybe be another anchor game. We do have crit for it.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. You'll be back with bruises.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I want the wheel. I don't want to play it yet, but I want the wheel.
Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Defeated the meme spear. First non-Jules of the run. I think so. The ladder's like 70-80% Jules.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
Rally, men!
Pretty
Blades
good.
to the wind!
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. I have seen such talent once before, and it blew
Also potentially pretty good.
Adira.
I think Zor is worse than Beach Ball. If I'm gonna play a different haste item, it's probably gonna be Captain's Wheel for faster haste. Ideally, we play like a poison item to get charge. There's also the I got rid of the cutlass. I was gonna say the unhinged cutlass crow's nest nonsense, but
Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're more of a frostling.
with wheel you also get burn. Yeah. I guess maybe it's not that crazy to do like this. The haste on the wheel matters because it's burn scaling, even though it's not full haste uptime on its own. Yeah, sure.
We're sorry. The bazaar is too valuable to be left ungoverned at this time.
Crit is nice. Kind of. I don't know if the crit is as nice as just getting more
I
scaling
apologize
and
for
having
the
faster haste.
inconvenience. I'll try again later.
Like by the end of the fight, this is 21 burn.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Free. Okay, so we could do this. It's probably not very necessary, but
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
the first activation is just so bad. Oh, yeah, increase the Captain's Wheel speed. That's why.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This doesn't matter and probably will never matter. Not waste the money. I'm going to want that dock lines.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's like once this upgrades.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Hey, it upgrades.
This is a gift at any price.
This board's beautiful. I love it. Let's go. Now we just gotta spike a defensive enchant.
Was that even a battle?
Shield or heal.
Maybe a skirmish.
What?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah,
go
poison
ahead.
enchant wouldn't be bad.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Could I do it better?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
The better Draconic Rage board wins. Do I even want a Weather Glass? I only have slow.
Welcome in,
I just
huh?
want to upgrade dock lines.
What can I get you?
It's a little late. That one might be better. We play Tripwire Anglerfish over Bent's Star Chart.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So now that we have this, is it slow Captain's Wheel? We don't need Sick Burn as much. Maybe then we just don't even cut the Star Chart.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather. Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Game wants me to win. I mean, I still have a defensive enchant. Angler that much better if you already have scaling. It's faster. It's kind of the reason to play it, just because it's faster. It gets a lot more from upgrades too.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Also, it's not like Angler doesn't want to have scaling, right? Like, Angler is another item that needs burn scaling. Is horse important? It's really good. Horse is the way to get more speed on top of haste. It's also a vehicle for Captain's Wheel.
Big show for you tonight. Big show. And look at
Oh, wait, this one's good.
big boost for
Wait, that was insane. Patty,
Let's take the tyrant's
you
whole
really
kingdom.
didn't have to do that. Oh my.
Full sail, my boys.
The tyrant can keep the 10 C's.
Oh
And may his bones sink to the
my.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair's spirit.
Play instead of horse? I'm pretty sure we're just playing horse for the rest of the game. Not really looking to cut it. Pretty sure that's worse.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Actually better than the chart. I don't think so. I like having my board still do something with all of my items when my opponent doesn't play fast. We've got pretty good charge up time on the anglerfish anyway, and this is giving me 20% more damage from the crit as well as some CDR.
Target is
It's not like we need more slows,
resisting.
right?
Ride that tide.
Or this lets me kill like 50% faster. Or makes you more disruption resistant. Kind of? You're still bad to freezes on the angler.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you. Go, do, hurry!
We already got scaling. Shipwreck Lighthouse? I don't think you would want to play either. Shipwreck, maybe. You could like Shipwreck over Sea Shadow Star Chart, but I don't think you would want Lighthouse.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Ugh, I bet you don't even tip.
Shipwreck would be insane. It would be good. It's better than these two. Not by as much as you would think, but it is better than these two. speed up the dock lines.
As a GSM and
Minus one
master
gold.
merchant, I can
Just in
sell you
time.
things.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll never resell this.
Like friend CDR, right?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly. Now this is how you win a war!
It is friend
Let's get those
CDR.
dents hammered out. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Buy that because we have the loop.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Let's make this quick.
Well,
I have something in the oven.
see what this Jules is cooking. Gingerbread house. I mean, these are the types of boards I'm a little scared of, but I think I'm just fast enough. It doesn't matter. Oh, they don't have anything scaling the saffron anyway. Yeah. Or they do, but it's very
Ooh,
slow.
I feel a little
There's no
overdone.
skill. Dragon skill is so good. Yeah, on a board like this, it's nuts. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Clean board. It is a pretty clean board. Always something nice about having the dock lines, captain wheel, sea shadow set up. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's just start with a random medium. How bad could it be? Ah, I see. This doesn't work at all. Pretty sure we're taking a chance at item off of the start to try to salvage your board. Was the responsible thing to do to just go to the non-weapon shop and shop? Yeah, probably, but I kind of turned down a starting random item. Think of all the cool stuff it could be. Like, not barrel. A double barrel? That counts. Heavy Zor, I guess? Okay. Eh. I might want to Yeti Crab the Jelly instead of playing the Pearl. Then I can't do this. Bayonet Rifle would have been a great build. The Bayonet scales off of its own damage, right? Might just be this. Yeah, so
We're out
the
to
rifle doesn't scale
dethrone
it.
a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Oh. Yeah, musket. Rifle's a different item. It's also just like, even if you fulfill the conditions on musket, it isn't very good.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Like FOMO builds anyway. Well, just like boards that do something, right? Musket just doesn't do anything. It's an okay tempo item if you pick it up, but it's not really something you can build around. You probably want it off your board by like day 5, day 6, no matter what you're doing. Is Sore lighter enough shield pressure? I do have a pearl to keep me alive. I believe.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
I mean, usually muskets on a board is full of weapons. It's just another one of the weapons on your weapon board. Ammo generation item for Vanessa? Or did they
Turn
just
the
make
lights
every
off when
item
you
have
leave.
+1 ammo every time the item levels up? There's always been gunpowder. I don't know what you mean, though.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I'm gonna hold this for Docklands, I think. Do I want to just play Barrel? Not roll the Curio.
You should know. I'm
Don't
a bit
poison
of a
me, Mac.
legend on Pelago.
I have so much
faced
shield.
82 foes exactly like you.
Okay, burn
People
skill.
are a pattern.
Kind of like to see that. Here's a quested torch though, so I'm probably dead anyway.
There is
Also
always a
strength
price
potion
for
out, though.
knowledge. You have just paid it.
He's just really fast for day 2.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Gives me a better win con, I guess. Don't think I care about upgrading the powder horn.
Now, if that doesn't
Might
work out
be a
for
thing.
you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
Get the diving helmet for free. I'll figure out the positioning when the board expands.
For the Storm Queens.
We gotta fit the powder horn in.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Probably gonna haste the torpedo.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. Our items have lived. They have stories.
like that.
We take pride in our restoration. They don't make these like they used to.
Good food feeds body. Now that's a
I think
healthy
this is good enough
diet.
for day 3. I think I still want to hold this for dock lines. With the incendiary, maybe not. It is maybe fast enough now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
A small durian apron.
Well, I ordered the dish.
A little scary.
Guess
A
I
little
have
scary.
to eat it.
Also, we haven't lost the durian apron yet tonight. Docks item
a
yet.
friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'll let him rid of my poison combo. I don't know, they're faster for the torpedo, but maybe. Oh, it does make the powder horn aquatic. I guess that matters. What are the enchants on Trib now? Did they change the back? Later aquatic? Oh, right. Ace 2 and slows 2. It's plus 75 damage, plus 10 burn, going to gold. Let's try to just play torpedo and take this
I
recon.
get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm! The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
It is off now. I mean, it's still a little slow. We still need 2 activations to kill most things.
Kingdom!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Interesting. It still doesn't make me want to play the poison item, but very nice to have. Weather glass? Maybe. Or just like get a poison enchant on the incendiary rounds.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
0 for 3. 0 for 3. Look at me. I'm
We're
0 for
out
3.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Mind if my crew
Yeah, it's
films
50-50
this for the
as
show?
far as I'm aware. Pretty sure we beat Apron, no clock.
Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
In day 4. They might have just bought it on day 3. Just like trying to force things.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
This is still terrible, unchanged.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Gotta turn down a 300 life.
Little mouse. So, the mouse bites back.
Full sail, my boys!
Maybe transform that tomorrow. Still no docks item? Still no docks item.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
If it's in play. Structure the board so torpedo is leftmost. Can't I just not do that? So I always want to have dive helmet on the other side of Powderhorn. I think it's worth more than 8% crit. Not really anything for Barcoon.
My fight isn't with you.
Don't think we're printing anything, but just to be safe. Don't eat my powder horn! Thank you.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
I don't think I need the beach ball. We could just like transform this thing into a captain's wheel. And get an early toxic captain's wheel. Did they really give this guy a giant sub with no value? Is this just bread knife?
sure. I can help you. But you have to... We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Manipulation sword for ambergris. No, they changed it to only work in combat. Thank God.
We finally rest.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I'm cooking!
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, so do we have a board yet? I don't think we do. But we're getting close. Is what? This will multicast the Zor, which lighthouses twice. Which burns twice, which charges this twice. This is every 4 seconds. And then we've still got the incendiary rounds for more speed. We stack a bunch of defense this way, but I think it's okay.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Ledger still exists. I mean, Ledger got kind of nerfed into oblivion now. Exists is a pretty strong word.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Never haste the card table.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
A lot of shield. Definitely would have been better off with our previous board. Let's see if our current board is still good enough, though. Looks like it.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Hey, man. The Zor is all you need.
I'm doing this to help people, but I've got to pay my bills too.
I think there's enough crazy hits here. Like that one.
That's particularly effective against Tantius airships. Just so you know.
Incendiary round speeds up my start. Yeah, lighter speeds up my start. Kind of. Not really. Nicola speeds up my start.
Yes, I know you're gonna use that against me. No, I
Do
didn't
we even need
sabotage
this? Maybe just... Looks good to me.
Now this is how you win a war!
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. More wisdom has power, but
Why
not
not?
all power.
A little more damage.
Wisdom.
A little more damage never hurt anyone other than the opponent.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Slightly better. There's a wild hit. Yeah, the stealth shop has two things there that would be good. Either the weather machine or the fire hose are both crazy hits. Did I just click this for flavor? It costs 20? Never mind. I'm not clicking it for flavor. What the fuck? I thought it was free. I
We're
thought it
out
was
to dethrone a
free.
king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, properly using off-hero shops is one of the harder parts of the game for sure.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, I assumed it was free based on the power level of it. That's insane to me that it costs 20. Completely bonkers that it costs 20. Like, maybe if it was a Stell event, I'd pay 20 for it sometimes, but... Pay 20 to make an off-class item work at all on items that are mostly designed around having a couple of heaters and coolers for free feels kind of bad.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Let's make the Zor activate at 4, which is worse than just making the fire hose activate at 4. The upside is you get to play Clown, but you don't get to play Pearl. You even need the table. It's so cool, though. Probably not. It was faster.
men! Blades to the wind!
I don't know why there's just another
treasure,
random
not enough
option on
chest.
level 9 here. That's so strange to me. We're gonna crit. Come on, Dragonheart.
Waste of gunpowder.
Game gives me hope and then throws me back down to the ground. I think I'm taking the billion damage considering our current scaling situation.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
Just 40% more damage.
Maybe I should lower my price.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hey, Webshy, thanks for the raid.
but
Welcome, everybody.
I was
Hope your
raised on
stream
the
went well.
streets.
Their board doesn't do anything. We got that going for us.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Gingerbread board. I don't know, the average gingerbread house board I see looks unplayable.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I think it's Radiant Fire Hose? Because this can't crit anyway. This at least stops it from slowing itself. If I think that matters at all. Which I kind of don't, but... eh. What else are we doing? Not exactly the best enchants. Hey, look, more damage.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring from you. If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
I don't know if it'd be worth a slot, honestly. Oh. So remember what I was saying about our scaling situation and how it was kind of fucking bad? Well... we have found the warden who howls. And he howls blaze. we really cutting incendiary rounds? I guess we are.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Student life would be really nice too. Okay, that was the second best hit.
Full sail, my boys!
I sell freezy things. Did you get that? It's hard to dislike
The legendary
paying
do?
customer.
Whenever
but
I burn, freeze, or poison, all of my burn items gain 5 burn. Yeah, it is still 5. How did they not nerf this?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Random item gains 5. It'd probably just be like 1. It's kind of wrong. I don't know, I just want to be proactive. Yeah, but like, it could be half as strong as it is and still be incredibly powerful. Zora's better than Clamora. Debatable. The Clamora happens sooner. The Zora's better if the fight goes long, but like, fights aren't really going long.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Yeah, Clam's also insta-freeze.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Ride that tide!
Poison loot.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Maybe they also have a
new
fire
designs
hose,
I want to try.
and they can half the burn
Let
that
me
we
know
put
what
on
you
them.
think.
Close,
Did
close.
that thing have a sinusoidal deplenerator? No wonder I lost. I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I work in the art of precision.
Lighthouse get more fire.
Welcome
It's getting the
to
burn
my
from the Blaze
gathering.
Warden.
If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine Vermeer can teach you.
Yeah, we got the most busted of the temple enchants. Or temple relics. I think getting like any of the good 3 was very easily also a winning run, but we got the best one.
See that plank? Walk it. Now this is how you win a war!
Completely missing may have also been an easily winning run. One second on Zora doesn't really do anything, right? It still doesn't activate until after the fire hose. Because Clam is 1 burn. So it would be at 4, which is after Nicola, or at the same time as Nicola.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
This gives me the potential of a faster
Soon,
start.
I think you will be ready for Adira's
Now if we upgrade this, it matters. Oh, yeah.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Love the +2 before plays Owl. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining about it now, even. My start's too slow! Never mind. My start is just fast enough.
This is the real world.
I mean, you both kind of have the nuts, right? My nuts are just slightly better.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory!
But yeah, other than the start being a little slower than I would have liked, this is pretty ideal. Have an enchant on Lighthouse yet? Yeah, that's fair. Defensive enchant goes hard. Our board basically doesn't have an enchant on it. I guess Heavy Zor. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Yeah, day 5, day 6 winks are a lot of fun. Interesting. Even hammer items are kind of bad, right? Yeah. Try to get trained here. HP. Yeah, it's always 51 minus 9.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's awkward because I still kind of need everything. With events, you'd want to go here, but I need to completely fill my board too.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I think I skipped the life preserver. Just hope this is enough
I
first.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Not beating the shield. I don't think Jelly goes hard enough. So he's doing his best. Jellyfish. Good shit. Proctor is buying exactly enough time to get some burn ticks in through the shield.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Getting
We'll
no
remember your
results.
face.
Oh wait. Need to get rid of the query params. I don't think this is the game soundtrack.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We kind of playable.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy it.
Shadow kind of a playable. Not so much Shuriken. Hey. Yeah, if you want to request a song, make sure it's from a game soundtrack. I just need the one space. But I want critting. Probably the lighter.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Do we kill him with the croc tears?
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I don't really care about this. It's fine. I probably didn't want it. I thought I bought it, and then I didn't buy it because I went into my stash. You know how it is. Thing. And what is this? We can upgrade the fishing rod, we could upgrade the illusory, or we could just upgrade the vents. A lot of damage. Only 1 gold. Still just want this critting.
My fight
It's gonna be hard to do anything with the
But
cutlass,
if you insist.
Why fight
given our
when
skill
we can
setup.
feast?
We do have a little bit of crit, but we need damage. Do we just get soloed by the vintage? Not quite. Think we're good? I hope.
I bet you don't even tip.
Really don't have any damage. Yeah, but they have a vintage.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Okay, well, we got the Zor. Don't think I care about Water Wheel.
Swim away then, or walk.
Good food feeds body and soul. Now that's a healthy diet.
Duck lens 3 turns out it's a good item. Yeah. It's so much shield too. Why is the number so big? I think the solos?
Step right up. Let's start the show. Not my finest performance.
Pretty good. And we actually get the Cinder for the first time ever.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Okay, well, this is still going here. We want the shield.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Works. You have to cut the dock lines, right?
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I think this is my first time playing Weatherglass tonight, despite my expectation being of playing it most games. I just hasn't really been showing up. Too slow?
Oh, in the kitchen.
Just fast
Meat
enough.
Doesn't fight back.
Just barely fast enough.
try this hot sauce. You have to! Why do people always attack me?
A burn or poison skill would go a long way, but
Full sail, my boys!
that also goes a long way. Pretty good. I want to sell these one at a time so that we get more cove value.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
What? What is this? Why do you have a diamond parachute? Hello? Holy winks. Doesn't even do anything. Oh.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
That is a
with me.
tragic wink. What is their stash, you think? Yikes.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Ride that tide!
We made progress today. I'm
It's
proud
also
of
some
you.
shield. Might eventually move this over too. Does that ever beat Mosquito? Like, the Dock Lines is really good in the Mosquito fight, right? They've only got a few slowables, and they're all pretty important as well.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Just keep on trying to stack up the XP. Eh.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Just not really looking for anything from the ammo shop anyway. Yeah, really didn't need the bonus life, but whatever.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Ah!
Another worm to feed my brood.
Oh, we get some of this XP, right? we got all the XP.
Treasure back to the Resplendent Isles.
Now this is how you win a war.
Not
Poison is
bad.
It's self-explanatory. To grasp the elegance of
And we
poison,
get Toxic
its
Flame
purity.
because why not?
Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Cause the tooltip thing to appear.
Rally
It's a
men,
voice activated.
blades to the wind.
When I say a card name, it pops up. Eat more regen. What do
I
you
may
got,
be young for a
Jules?
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Figure since there's no way to like mouse over cards and see them on stream, it's a way to have an idea what I'm talking about.
Whew, I feel a
For
little
people less
overdone.
familiar with the card pool. I want to upgrade the Zor. I guess I should upgrade the jellyfish. Not that it matters much, but I do have infinite money.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Not really critting.
You must first.
Yeah, give me that one. Why not? Am I gonna get Draconic Rage again, too? I guess our last Draconic Rage wasn't from the fight.
Waste of gunpowder.
It's not okay. It's not okay.
Oh, silver, gold, diamond.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
But I already have shield, so I guess we take heal? Have more game into poison? Check in PC. Yeah, there's some nonsense going on. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was nice to
The
see
game
you.
just decided
You should know.
that it was
I'm
time
bit
to
of
have a
legend
Weatherglass
on
game.
Pelago. Go ahead. Underestimate.
Gave me all of the Weatherglass cards,
Makes this
all of the
more
Weatherglass
fun.
skills. We are still missing charges, but... I have a strange feeling it won't matter much.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
This is the type of board that I would lose to on day 8 and just throw my hands up and say, yeah, what am I supposed to do about it?
Guess I rolled higher. I'll go first. You are cooking.
Government mandated lost board. Yeah. You're just not beating this on day 8.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all.
Like, it is missing some upgrades, but... eh. It's also day 8. Really, when you think about it, we're low rolling because we only got 1 sterling.
Pathetic. As spineless as a... Full sail, my boy!
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no... So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
Dockline Zor. Yeah, so this doesn't speed up the weather glass. Or the lighter. Okay, Jules, what are you cooking?
You insist.
Do you go under my dock lines? Ah! Okay, not quite. Not quite. Good try, though. Oh my. What was scaling this? Was just Cosmic Wind? Cool idea, wrong placement? I guess I mean, they're kind of constrained by the burner placements, right? Oh, I guess they don't need the pepper on Cornucopia? Did they, like, mix this up? Hey. I'm not looking for anything here, right?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Which most heated chills placements are random. I think it's important that they are, otherwise you just, like, kind of put them in the same spots most of the time. I think the point is that they're another source of variance.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Get amulet from the crit vendor? Do I want an amulet? I don't think I do. I will say it feels pretty bad to get the day 9 one in an unpredictable spot. Like, it being random is one thing, but not being able to plan for it feels bad.
It's over already. We barely got... Ride that tide!
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Eagle talisman. Oh, sure, sure.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Golden Piranha.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Might as well just cycle everything for every little advantage, because I am never running out of money this run.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, but like sometimes you do want them all next to each other, depending on what you're trying to do. Like the feast board wants them next to each other. But I think the idea is, depending on what placement you get, you try to stay open to different comps.
Some engineers fix things. I make... See ya. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble
Did we?
with
We didn't
nobody.
need this. This.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
There were like 3 too many high rolls this run. Maybe even more. Watch us still lose to Dockwine.
Well,
Okay.
I ordered the dish.
That was not very close.
Guess I have to eat it.
That was not very close. Yeah, I guess we're playing one more. I guess we're playing one more.
Ha-ha! My people, my crew, my
This
father.
Streamer was that
a
shop. What in
thousand
the Streamer was
voices
this whole
guide me to
game?
victory.
What the fuck? Draconic Rage, Toxic Flame. We found the charge skill. It was like a day 3 Weatherglass when we already had Shielded Lighter Zor. I think the Weatherglass and the dock lines were right next to each other in the shop too. Just insane. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes, and then we will play one more game. Hope you guys stick around. Had a Femur Giant Lollipop double coffee vintage run with almost every skill. Okay. Click on Lost Crate. That's a nice one to start with.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
I don't really like Life Preserver when I'm starting Star Chart already. Yeah. Speaking of things, I don't want to see with Star Chart.
Defeat the Tyrant King. Little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
Dream made Mr. Moo a playable hero. One of these days. One of these days. Anyway, just a reminder that this month the stream is sponsored by Factor 75. You can get 50% off your first box and free breakfast for a year using my link. Factor recently expanded their selection of meals. If you're ever looking to be a little bit lazy, you can order your Factor box for the week and not have to cook as much.
Waste of gunpowder.
Train.
My food is gonna.
Now this is how
Skip
you
the big
win a war.
buy. I do need items pretty bad. Turbo Pesky Pete. Okay, I guess.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargain. I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I don't think we're beating anything, but you never know. You never know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's
There were
make
some bad
this
boards
quick.
on day one.
I have something in the oven.
Yeah, probably not bad enough. Remarkably close to bad enough. Alas, not quite there.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
Free jelly's kind of nice.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
This regen day one's kind of nuts. They had no pressure. 46 regen just loses to any shield build. Or like anything that hits really hard in the middle of Sandstorm.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
I mean, it's
I'm sure you
sort of free.
sailors know how to use that.
Lots of potential design space. Interested in seeing what they cook up for the next hero. I'm curious what the release schedule for heroes is going to be too. I don't know if they said anything about it in the Discord. But from Stealth to Jules is pretty fast.
See that plank? Walk it. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Solves my money issues. I need to find a way to
Send
win.
me your huge items. Price.
This is not a way to
Don't
win.
care.
These are also not ways to win. Oh no, it's happening again.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! I only sell things so I
Do
can
anything.
buy things. Huge
A little bit of
things.
shield pressure. What a terrible
My fight
board.
isn't with you,
What a terrible
but if you
board.
insist.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
So far tonight we've had one awful weapon board start and one awful aquatic board start. That means a lot. It means a lot. It means you have to win later. It's a lot harder to win the run off of a bad start. Still winning this fight, though. Still winning this fight, though. I think. Oh my god.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Tragic. That's rice. They had Scorch Pepper. They wanted to haste the rice more.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Microwave was more haste. Probably, yeah. Not saying it was correct, but I think that was what they were thinking about. They might have also just gotten really excited by the cloak and just forgot about their positioning requirements. It's so easy to make that mistake on Jules boards.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
gonna be playing that.
Now this is hell.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Great life preserver.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Also probably just wants to be the coral. Give me an extra multicast on the depth.
Do you play baseball?
Surely I can't lose every
of course you play
baseball.
baseball.
There we go.
Lex likes the other brand, but what does he know? Big dumb ox.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Can't
my
lose
share of
them all.
storms.
Why fight when we can feast?
Still, maybe we should have gone to the other shop to try to find Zor, but yeah, just not big enough numbers.
Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Might be a better win con
If
right
it's
now.
not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I get all 3 hastes out of this.
We're gonna need a bigger
Okay, well,
boat.
or we're just continually pivoting back and forth. Still don't have haste. As in, like, haste for the depth charge. It was silver. Let's see how this looks. It might still just be too slow, but... Does Life Preserver solo? I know it's close. Yeah, basically. Yeah, the puffer's kind of bad. Full defense into the depth charge.
Go ahead.
Also, no
Underestimate me.
Jules.
It makes this more fun.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Okay, I don't think their board does anything. Does get a lot of region damage. Vaguely problematic. Charge is big enough.
Oops! Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I kind of hate it. I think I'm closer to depth charging. I can't just buy every win con I see, especially when they're so similar.
Right. Back. Suppose I can sell that. It's so normal. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Well, those are good hits.
You move. You
really want Counter Strike?
You
like anything to get some speed on the depth charge. It's the big thing we're lacking here. Like, on the bright side, this is the type of Vanessa board that wins on day 15. On the not so bright side, we're gonna have to win on day 15.
Full sail, my boy!
You're huge!
Do you have any huge items? Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Strong
stores.
versus a lot of shield Jules
I'd rather
words.
feed
It can
you
be.
than fight you.
We just really need to find the speed.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
It depends what shield builds we're talking about. Obviously, you lose to, like, Durian if you're not fast enough, but if they're playing shield defensively rather than offensively. Stuff like the gingerbread house boards that try to generate a ton of shield. And then win eventually with something.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my
Zor?
weapons, and you might.
Ride that tide!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Yeah, but some of them are slower than others. Like, Durian's the one that outright kills you, but... Like, Gingerbread turns shield into a win con, but it's really slow. You can still beat that one.
With a blast of pure charisma, voila!
I just want to find the ticket.
Centuries and our torment. We finally rest.
So 2 big things that we're looking for. We need ammo and we need one of the slow charge skills. Oh, one of the charge skills in general.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
This is kind of a charge skill. I think I want that more than
I
Conflag.
do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Can this be anything?
We're out to dethrone a
6
king,
Jules in a row.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Yeah, like boards like this that turn shield into an eventual win con are what you're trying to beat. So, if you have enough regen that I don't beat them. Suspicious? Suspicious?
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Really important to have the second ammo.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Now this is how you win a war!
Should have better odds than this, right?
Substances, my business. What you do with them is yours. I won't tell anybody you've got that. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
Come to steal my potions. Filthy beast.
On day 7, the gold shot might actually have the best odds of getting a charge skill. I'm not sure what the odds of seeing gold skills are from the gold vendor on day 7.
I've been smashed.
PC is your worst nightmare? I mean... It's pretty good.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Do you still kind of want the Zor? Kinda.
You should know,
Hey,
I'm a bit of a
Dooley.
legend on Pelago.
What? Oh, one of your slots becomes a cooler. Okay, I thought this was the minus cooldown thing. God, poison sucks. Should have bought the seashell, I guess. Gotta buy that. As much as I dislike playing this version of the board. No gunpowder. It just matters if you get Jules items. How is this not aquatic?
My fight isn't with you.
It's not
but
aquatic
if you
yet.
insist.
Yeah, give it a patch. I think we're fine. Hope we're fine. It's 500 poison. Did... Wait, did it only activate before everything else? Oh. Well.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We're all in.
Well, howdy, hero.
I know I kind of have a lot of money. I don't want to waste it on stuff that doesn't do anything, though. Okay, here we go. That's what I wanted.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Much
Now
better.
that's a bargain.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Is that last fight have a gunpowder? These are the type of fights that would.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Which one was it, weapons platform? No.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
What if this gives me a diamond to gunpowder? Imagine.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Shit. I guess we're still going to charge skills.
All right. I know my incendiaries.
Not getting charge skills.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I may look refined.
I was really
but
hoping
I was
for
raised on the streets.
ammo merchant there. We need ammo more than speed now that we're playing Iceberg.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
I want actual one, right?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
The moon is pure.
Come on.
I cannot let you taint her with your chaos. You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Played if it was aquatic. But alas. You're just gonna blow up my depth charge and kill me. So... You're just gonna burn me for 1,000,000 and kill me. What the Colossus does. What, 7.5?
See that plank? Walk it.
When does the Colossus go off? I thought it was 7.
Full sail, my boy!
Please. I just need ammo, game.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
It's better in the burn.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, well, I tried.
Next time, boys.
I succeeded.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Just nothing speeding up their start time. Good thing I put in the pearl. Yeah, the pearl was very important.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Like, I can make this faster, but I need ammo before that matters.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Ride that tide!
God.
That's a fine piece. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Looks good to me.
Look at me. We fight.
Still missing our charge skill, but I don't know. We've got iceberg. I did forget how much this got bullied by iceberg. Whoops. Okay, we're fine.
Good
We're fine.
fighter. Impressed.
We're fine. We're now 1 XP off of another level. Is it the same hamburgers that we bought on day 1? I think it is.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Presto grill. Nice.
I bet you don't
We
even
needed all 3 of that ammo. Yeah, it's freeze duration.
Now this is how you win a war!
Poison is not a weapon. It's
Please.
self-expression.
Please.
It's uncoated culture.
Okay.
There are so many misconceptions about poison. I'm glad you can see past them.
I was teaching Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
I mean, you can also just kill them. You kind of need 2000 burn to 2000 poison to kill most things. Poison stops being a win con unless you have a ton of it.
If I don't have what you need,
That's nothing
I'll help
new.
you find who does.
So it might be better to just be all in speed.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Science, magic,
I'll lose scaling.
synonyms.
Yep. You will lose some scaling. But the idea is a lot of opponents aren't going to be activating before the depth charge anyway, and you're just using all 3 of your charges super quick.
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Docklines? Docklines? Someone say docklines? Oh, that map item was good, right? To charge the depth charge. One more.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Against Dooley... I mean, Dooley just doesn't beat Iceberg, right? Either we get a 3-second double depth charge activation, or we play Iceberg.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Oh, I have guessed a little bit wrong. Probably doesn't matter. No, we're losing. We're losing. Needed to be faster.
Your future is the potential is vast. Let me show you.
So there's a couple options here. The first thing you could do is you could poison the figurehead to get more speed. But I think this is just too strong. This is the ideal damage enchant.
I will not fail you, Father.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe you're not cut out for business.
Nah, I want to leave the Iceberg. I want to be as proactive as possible with a board like this. I just don't want my opponent to be able to activate any items. If you're playing Iceberg, you're hoping your opponent activates items. This is probably the least temporary item on my board. I can put an enchant on that does something.
You will not strip the moon of her treasures.
Yeah, like Iceberg does nothing unless the opponent uses items, and I don't want my opponent using items.
The moon is small. There is no room for your greed.
Because if my opponent uses items, sometimes you just get one shot by a Lion Cane.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
The work is never done. It can tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Not exactly sure what I'm looking for.
The others can have their revolution. I simply wish to use my talents. It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
Okay, so what is... We have Clam for haste on depth charge. 2 seconds into the fight. This is 2 seconds away from activating. So this doesn't actually speed up our first activation, because we're waiting for the rowboat anyway.
Go ahead.
Slow freeze would be good.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent.
But yeah, like that's why we're not playing Iceberg.
Use.
Just don't let them play. Think you need anything from Curio?
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Bonus fight can be great though. Snowflake. Snowflake could be fine. I wouldn't hate another ammo.
Now I have one more.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeti crab upgrade.
Full sail, my boys!
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier. Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people
Pretty
from
good.
your people. We only want peace. Why must you trouble us?
That is really tempting to play. I lose a multicast though.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
this can be anything. Everything's already upgraded.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Why fight when we can feast? Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
A lot of fights where we're needing a bar, though. That's concerning.
Ride that tide!
6% faster.
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they made me to do. I add no markup for my labor.
The Grand
Not let
Society
your opponent play
Mastermind
items.
welcomes you.
Yeah. When items start getting played is when you start dying. So we could drop the jelly for Zor. Then I don't have any reach outside of the depth charge. I'm also just not sure this does anything.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Yeah, that hasn't mattered since Mac release, I think.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Those Sphinxians may be flashy and wise and powerful, but they are not the Grand Master.
Is this for its expansion? I can see that. Yeah, something like that. It's kind of irrelevant. If the opponent's a half-life, they're already dead. Okay, what does... which is better, Rowboat or Figurehead? Rowboat is your items have 5% crit for each unique type you have. So I guess we gotta count. We've got Aquatic, Friend, Tech, Vehicle, Relic. So 5. So I think it's the same, because I believe Figurehead is also 25. Crit Crab. Isn't Crit Crab just... Oh, is Crab... No, Crab's also just 25%. There's a chance we get more tags? I'm never gonna have less tags?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Yeah,
on
I
Pelago.
don't disagree.
Go
I would have thought they would
ahead,
have
underestimate
I would have thought they would have had
It
this in the
makes
game by
this
now,
more
but
fun.
nope.
You fall like a boulder.
Instant start better than 2-second start. Rip. Yeah. We just don't have a real defensive enchant. This board's really not that strong. We don't have a heal. So we die to it. Yuck.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is
Frozen
on
entire
Calado.
board. The skill. First time a non-weapon is used. Freeze all non-weapons. First time an item is used, freeze all non-weapons. Yeah. Yeah, real sad loss. End up having a strong board. Yeah, I mean, this is ideal. This is what you want to have. I mean, ideally you have a heal enchant instead of shield enchant, but you can't really ask for much more than this. You're just hoping that a 2-second start's good enough. I guess really ideally you have slow charge as well to be even faster. Oceanic Rush to hit the rowboat. But usually pretty hard to have a 0-second depth charge start. 2 seconds is about what you're hoping for. And usually it's enough, but not there. You also win that if the random freeze doesn't hit depth charge, right? New drone package unduly good. What? I don't think Dooley got new cards. Did he? Yeah, Stell got some new stuff. No idea how good it is. I haven't played it. I think I've played against like 2 Stells the entire night. Just nobody's playing the character. It's like 80% people playing Jules, and then 10% Vanessa, 5% Dooley, and then a split between Jules and Pig. Yeah, it's just really hard to get a handle on what's actually good, because everyone's just playing the new character. Vanessa felt really strong tonight, though. We won all but, what, the first and last games? The first game was like a disaster early game that just spiraled out of control. And then this last one was a disaster early game that eventually turned into something, but not good enough to win on day 15. Is that Nessa the kill does? Yeah, I'm not usually too worried about losing to Jules late, I don't think. I feel like Jules has a harder time getting the Exodia boards together. Which is the same thing when I was playing Jules, too. Like, I was losing more to the other characters than I was losing the mirrors. Oh. All the fanfare for a dupe. One more. Kildarians and some freezer style builds. Are you seeing like insta Kildarians? I feel like the fastest Durians I see are like 4-ish seconds. 3 to 4-ish seconds. The freezers get crazy, but it's so hard to be in that board. Okay, anyway. I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.